Okay, testing. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good. So we are back. Okay, let me go ahead and okay. Well, I guess for now it's just me. What do I need to do? Win a battle. Okay, well I can do that. We got the talisman for the M6. I'm gonna be focused on that for a little bit. Plus, I really like the M6 heavy. I wonder if the T1E1. What is it? Is it just a heavier armor? I don't know. I guess we should see. We shall see. Yeah, I'm gonna go top spawn. Okay, let's do this. It's not the fastest tank, but it's a great tank. Yeah, so I got the talisman out of random crate the other day for the M6, and I really like the dual cannon setup with the 76, 350s, and the 37 millimeter. Um, yeah, no, it's pretty good for its VR. I feel like it might be under under the BR. It really should, but that's just me. That's wishful thinking. Not wishful thinking. Overthinking. It's a pretty good tank. I don't. There's not like a whole things that or a whole lot of things that feels that can kill it, like head on. Plus, with 350s, it's pretty good against planes. Yeah, Austin, I got you. 1 second. I'm gonna be really focused on the American tech tree right now. Go ahead and like the stream, Austin. We're gonna get this stream up and going. Okay, well. Omega. Yeah, no, dude. I'm just grinding out the American tech tree. At this point, like I keep thinking to myself, 5.0? Dude, I got the talisman for the M6, like heavy tank, and I've just been grinding the hell out of this thing. Like it's already, is it called spaded? Like when you have all the attachments for it? Okay, no, I don't have that. I have all the attachments already because the talisman, literally, I got 4 kills in one game and it gave me like 7,000 like experience the other day. So it was kind of like, yeah, I could just finish all the attachments for this thing now. Yeah, 5 point. Dude, I kid you not. I'm just gonna. If I, you know how I get bonus RP now that I have the talisman. What I'm gonna end up doing, dude, not a joke. I'm just gonna bring this to top tier and start killing because I've seen people bring this top tier and take out top tier tanks. I'll just do that to get extra XP to get finish the tech tree faster. I'll have everything. I mean, I'm sitting at 2 kills, one assist.
I'm a monster.
Now, I will say, people have been telling me the T1E190 is a lot better, heavier armor, and then 90 mil. But I mean, even so, just the dual can. No, no. So the M6 is the first version. The T1E1 is the next with slightly better armor, and then they have the T1E190. So the T1E1 actually has better armor than the M6, but I think it's the same armor as the T1E190. Could Okay, so the two T1E1s have the same armor, right? Well, to be fair, this thing is pretty good, like front armor wise, but the side armor is kind of shit. Also, the M6. Okay, I finally died. The one thing I will tell you, it's also pretty good against planes. Like if you know how some planes will come at you head on. If they come at you head on with this thing, it's still pretty good because I get 350s. So I mean, take your pick. Yeah. So I've also looked at some of the stuff they're talking about bringing in the next update with. Is is that the? It's not the SU Mark II, is it? SU also the tanks with that you can reverse the engine. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're talking about. 25 PD. Okay. I've heard about that. I don't have. To be fair, I don't have anything top tier. No, I don't even think it's a skill issue. I think it's a time issue. Yeah. Me and you have been on that Helldiver fun time. We were in fact getting like touched by robots, so you know. Yeah. If you want to bring it to top tier, I have a leopard too. Let me see what we can do first, and then we should be able to kind of mess with it. Yeah. So the nation I'm about to focus on is America, okay? And then the nation I'm gonna have as a niche nation that I'm gonna level up is probably Israel, just because they got some funny looking stuff over there. And well, hear me out, hear me out. So they got some funny looking stuff over there, and I'm not saying it's I fucked up. I brought new shells in. That damn it. Okay, but what I'm saying is they have this lightly armored box. Okay, it's like the same thing as their Hobbit. Like it's I don't know the exact name of it. It's a six. No, it's the same body as the Hobbit, but it's a 60 millimeter gun. Yeah, it like I Yeah, so you want to know something about that? That thing can be taken out by 50s. Okay, so you're like, oh well, that's shit. But it's the unique in the fact that I want you to think about this, like genuinely think about this. When you think about guns in the game, you're like 76, 75, your 105s, your 120s, your 60 millimeter. Where the fuck did y'all get that from? Where y'all just pulling that out your ass? Like, yeah, we're just gonna make this 60 mil gun. Yeah, and also the British like using the 40s for some reason. Okay, so I thought I killed the gunner in that. Anyway, one thing I will say, I did see something earlier about them talking about the leaks that are coming into the game, and they got some stuff coming specifically for Sweden, and it's- well, hear me out. So they're bringing something for Sweden, and then also they're bringing a lot of stuff for the British tech tree for the South African line. Yeah, I was watching some dude. It's that European Canadian dude, and he always talks about things like that. Well, that's his name on YouTube. It's the European Canadian. That's literally his name. Yeah, I'll invite you after this, Omega. I gotta invite Austin, Mr. I'm him. Yeah, he's literally called the European Canadian. He's it's kind of. Yeah, he does. I think he's. I'm pretty sure he's a partner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a partner to with. I'm about to play some spooky games on the channel too. We're gonna get spooky up in the bitch. I have that. I haven't played it very much. They have they had a game on sale recently. It's called like Fears to Fathom or something. It's some sort of like cinematic thing I was thinking about. Don't get me started on the British Austin with their crisp and their chips instead of just saying French fries like a normal fucking person. Poland! Poland's here. I'm doing good. Poland, dude, would you like to join us? So I will have enough space for me, you know, Mega and Austin. So we will have our lineup if you're wanting to play a couple rounds. God, hearing him in the background is like PTSD. I'm having flashbacks right now. I can play half. Subnautica? I haven't thought about Subnautica in a while. You can play half, by the way? What do you mean? Poland, what were you saying? You said you could play half. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just saw someone. 5.0. I'm just focusing on America. Like, oh, there he is. There you are. There you are, you little bastard. Okay, he got me, but was good. Got you playing in the background, no sound due to loudspeakers. Oh, you're all good, Death. Just let me know when you go live and I'll check it out for a little bit. I am dead. Okay, well, time. Wait, no, I still have this. I still have this. Yeah, 5.0. I got the talisman for the M6, the dual cannon heavy on America. Be jealous. Wait, you cracked? I was looking down at my phone because Austin said he cracked his wrist. And it's fine. I'm dead now. Return to hangar. Okay, Omega, I got you, buddy. Wait. Oh my God! It gave me another crate, the spearhead crate. It gave me a spearhead crate. And I'll never open them because that's bad. Gambling's bad, kids. Yeah, no, that opens sometime this week, and I'm gonna do that just so I can try to get. Yeah, no, it opens like next weekend, and I almost have 3 million, so you're about to see me waste a bunch of silver lines. Yeah, well, joke's on you. Joke's on you. I've only been playing. I just want camo for this thing now. How do I see what camos there are for the M6? There's no fun camos. It's all just normal camos. I want a fun camo. This game's racist against my M6. Racist ass game. That's Austin. Why is he at 1.0? Why is he at 1.0? So what do you think I'm about to do? What do you think I'm about to do? I'm about to be doing the same shit. Hello there, War Thunder Bug Jr. Interesting name, buddy. I'm pretty sure you've been here before, though. I've seen that name before, I think. Or am I stroking out? Am I stroking out? I could be. That's a good question. Am I schizophrenic? Maybe. I will get back to you on that question. I'll get back to you on that. See, he was here before. I'm not schizophrenic. Fuck you. Can we move to DC for voice chat? That's what we're on, Austin. Austin, we're on Discord. We're in the gaming. Yeah, we're waiting for you to ready up, and then we're also waiting for Mr. Poland with his British. Mr. I don't like American crisps. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I don't know. They're weird. Instead of saying fries, they're like, oh, those are chips. Oh, those are crisps. But you mean they're potato chips? No, the potato crisps. Okay, the only way I'm gonna say fish and chips is if it's actually like a fish and chip. Like there's a place a couple town from me that's called a fish and chip shop. Like that's just the name of it, which is kind of funny because because yeah, no, but it's run by an actual British person. I will be respectful while in there, and I will be like, hey, these are fish and chips. But specifically, it's fish and chips. I'm not gonna go to McDonald's and be like, oh, can I get chips with my burger? Like. I am from the South. I'm almost certain I would get my South card revoked. Everyone would be like, no, no, you got to move to the North or some shit. They're gonna send me to Omega's house up there in fucking Michigan or wherever. They're gonna put me in a tent in your front yard. How am I gonna play War Thunder? Extension cord. Extension cord. Live in someone's basement. See, I can't even have a basement where I'm at because it'd flood because I'm near the beach. Oh, I like how he has the T1E190. This man just usurped me. Damn. Joke's on you, I got a talisman. I don't give a fuck. Give me a second, I see. There's one over here. Yeah, there he is. I'm getting hit by something, but where? There he is. There's one over here. You guys are just inadequate with your fucking single 50s. You gotta have 3 50s if you want to be cool. I didn't ask. I said you only have 150. You have an 8mm. Are you Sweden? Okay, that's gross. You're fucking 8mm.
8mm Mauser. 8mm Mauser and his machine gun.
You got Germany over here being like, oh, well, our guns shoot 1,200 rounds a minute. Yeah. Well, it can't penetrate anything.
Shit!
Are you... Oh, is it time for you to go, baby? You okay?
You sound a little schizophrenic.
I sound schizophrenic?
You said something about that.
Yeah, because... Well, because someone joined the chat and I said, I think that person, I was like, I think they've been here before. And Omega said, have they though? Or are you just schizophrenic? And I was like, maybe. And then they said, no, I've been here before. I told you I wasn't schizophrenic. I told you. You shouldn't. Wait for all. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm probably about to try to hide. My wife is literally about to walk out the door, so I'm going to go see her real quick. Let me take out this guy, though. Okay. Hit. You had a great nap, White Frog. I feel that. I don't know where he went. There he is. Wait. Dude. No, okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm backing to this hill. I'm about to go say bye to my wife because she has night shift tonight. So 1 second, everyone. Okay, well, I just got back. My wife still hasn't left yet. She was doing something. But that was... Yeah, no, I just walked back and I heard the death sound. I'm gonna be back in a second. The thing is Sergeant Higgins. What a dumb name. He killed my superior tank. Yeah, my superior tank. My dual cannon 350 tank versus his little single machine gun. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. It's superior. The mayor should have focused on that instead of Sherman. B. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide under this tree. Like I said, I was waiting for my wife to like finish what she was doing in the bathroom so I could walk her to the door. Trying to be nice. I'll be over to B in a second. Trash. Okay, I'm coming back. I had to throw something in the little washing machine real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, so, okay, Austin says he has to go after this match, damn. I missed most of the action. My wife said something about me having to do laundry while she was gone. And I've been home for like 2 hours. She should have told me that earlier. Did y'all ever get rid of that KV? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be alive until like 7 or 8ish tonight, so it's gonna be a while. Why are you running? Okay. Did you get the maxi gun? I did, in fact, get the maxi gun. White Frog. You can ask Omega, which I mean you can't really hear him, but it was pretty good last night. We were killing some shit with it. No, it didn't help with the last match, but that was only because there was a point in time I saw 7 Hulks going towards you. I mean, like, I don't really think there's a whole lot I can do for that. Oh, my Eruptor was doing a lot, but only because I was waiting for them to target you guys, and then I would shoot them in the back. No offense, you guys were kind of bait. Yeah, no, they really hated Omega. They realized he was like a low level and was like, let's bully him. Yeah, you're the Super Clanker. Omega the Super Clanker is his like full like government name. It's like Skyrim when you meet Ragnar the Red, you know, but it's Omega the Super Clanker. Is that gonna wait? Is that gonna affect us because I'm playing the U.S. or no? Okay, I'm just asking because I know if you play like Germany with the U.S., some reason the game's like no. Okay. Most of their teams seem besides the wait. What are you the only what? Possibly. It seems we have our replacement. Kanata, I guess, can take Austin's spot since he has to leave. We have a replacement. Yeah, Kanata, we got a spot for you. They have a soundboard. Or that. Okay, Kanata, don't spam that. That's loud. Are the rest of their team in lands? They're the only reason my M6 died is because I wasn't even here. Yeah, having. I think you spelled my name wrong. That says Defedta. Yeah, my new name is Defedt. Defedta. Methamphetamines, that's my new name. Ketamine with the methamphetamine. There's no one even here. Who am I supposed to shoot? In the face. Oh, look, a plane. Oh, look, a plane got me. Yeah. Okay. Austin, you gotta go, you said? Nope. Wait, anything but the scepter? Oh. Is that like a vehicle that's not in the game? Oh wait, Omega, make me the leader real quick. Okay. I got the M55 for America now, so we're right back to being China once more. 5 point. Why are we at 7.7? Oh, Kanata's gotta adjust, I guess. I want a funny camo for the. No, we're at 5.0, Kanata. If you can just adjust a little bit down, it's not gonna take me too long to get to that because I have a talisman. But 5.7 should be fine. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Didn't we just do that? Oh, I have to win a battle and take. Give me something else. Yeah, I can do that. 5.3 should be fine. I mean, most of my vehicles can still take that out. Oh yeah, it's the plane. It's the plane. I have the pancake on. I have the pancake on, that's why. It's a pancake. Okay, Kanata, you're the last one. What is your funny statement, sir? Okay, Paulin, thank you. Autistic ability? Do you mean like figuratively tackle something, or are we like literally tackling something? Omega? Am I stepping on a mine? I don't know. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, but that's a lot of hoping, because I mean, if it's an IED, it's improvised. I mean, who knows how much explosives in that? Sounds like cheating to me. It definitely is. You're definitely lying. I'm telling your school. I'm telling them what you did, Poland. E8? I'm going. You know, I just realized there's one issue with this tank, like on the front. So on each corner, instead of having it as a squared off corner, they have flat plates. Makes a flat surface. Yeah, see that's kind of a bit of a conundrum. They should probably have fixed that, but I will say there is a version of the Tiger that did the same thing that's no longer in the game, but he's not wording today. You've worded a lot. I'm proud of you, buddy. You you've done the Marine thing and you've used words and not ate the crayon today. Congratulations. A screw? Yeah, that's not a crayon. I mean, we can still give you props, but we'll work on that. Yeah, I can't help you there, dude. That you're gonna eat all the microplastics at this point. Yeah, this M36 is getting shot at. Save the turtles. Oh, he missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up. I gotta back up because he took out my gunner. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just wait. He's pushing up. Right here. Hit him. All I did was take out like the machine gunner. Okay. Tell me when you did it. Okay, wait, he's facing a different direction than you. Is there? Okay, I gotta repair real quick. My machine gun and breach are kind of yellow, so check out your plan. You're cutting out. Wait, is he using a World War I plan? Sir, that is Garbo. What the fuck are you using? That's the newest thing from the British Empire. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I can't save you from Tiger 1, huh? Okay. I mean, I could take out a Tiger 1. That's not a problem. Okay, well, we own A, so... Same thing, different word. He's dead. Hey, Xeno, you dumb fucking xenomorph. No one likes you. Go home. You face-sucking fuck. I don't want you around here. I don't think there's a worse fate in any sort of like movie history than a xenomorph sucking on your face. Because not only does it suck on your face and violate you, then it comes bursting out your chest later. So you know that kind of sucks. I can't because I'm getting face fucked by a mouthy vagina thing that looks like hands, and then it comes ripping my chest apart by using my bodily nutrients to grow. I know they can, but I'm not big on Warhammer, so you know it's one of those things like I don't know about it, so it can't make it worse. Well, actually, I could name something worse: the Flood from Halo, because you feel everything. But what about? No, that's also pretty bad. The cordyceps from The Last of Us, because if you listen to some of the newly infected in The Last of Us when they're eating like corpses, that they're like literally crying like "Help me." You know that? You know that Omega in The Last of Us, newly infected. You can hear them whenever they're eating like another, like they're eating a person. You'll hear them as they're in between, like eating. You'll hear them crying, saying "Help me." That's kind of messed up. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up, buddy. Oh, it's nothing too bad. You know, you're just. Well, that dude died. You know, it's honestly, wait, hear me out. I think the flood would take it because even with the cordyceps virus, anything with a spinal cord, the flood can take over, and then you know it learns everything it learns. So I don't know. That's honestly okay. Wait, wait. Jewel might have a part. He said he knows something worse than the flood, anything worse than Warhammer, or anything worse than what we've been talking about. It's just France. France is pretty bad. You know, that's understandable. It's France. Yeah, but what if a facehugger gets on a French person and then because they have a spine, a the flood then intercepts said xenomorph and takes it over. Now you have a French flood, and that oh my god. Okay, wait, I have the worst possible France that could happen. Okay, are you ready? Give me a second. I see. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. So wait, an egg comes down from space. Ooh, an egg. What could happen? Okay, it lands in France. Okay, so said xenomorph egg hatches, latches on to a French person. Okay, now you got a French xenomorph, and you're like, oh well, shit, that's bad. And then the flood attacks Earth, infects said xenomorph because it has a spine, and now we have French flood, and that's terrible. We don't want French flood. Whee! I don't know if you saw what I just did. I basically scraped the ground to kill that guy. Yeah, I have two propellers. I'm a pancake. Yeah, that would probably end up happening. You know, we should probably capture some objectives, guys. You know, that'd be kind of nice. Okay, well, give me a sec. Oh no, but a nice. Well, there goes Poland. Wait, there goes. We have we have an open spot now because Poland left us. Poland. Yeah, see, I think the reason he left is German man here, aka Jewel, decided he wanted to take over Poland, and now they're sending him to a work camp. Look what you did, man. We were just enjoying some War Thunder, and now we gotta worry about Poland. Okay, White Frog, are you taking his spot? Okay, well, I'll invite you after this. You know, we kind of are getting blitzkrieg. Not the jeans. Yeah, the Sydney Sweeney thing, kind of stupid, but. Oh, okay, well. What is he shooting at over here? No, he means everything. He means everything, guys. Even though y'all can't hear him. Everything he said, take it with utmost. You got to take it with utmost like importance, because you know it's like. You know what's funny? I think you're the only German person I've ever actually talked to, like online, who doesn't take themselves super seriously. Some reason, every German person I've met, they're like always super serious about everything. I don't get it. Yeah, like being super serious all the time sucks. I don't like that. In America, we say it's a joke, not a dick. You don't have to take it so hard, but we talked about this. You can't be talking like that. It's a sire. What? You take both of them and they had a baby together. You know, Omega, are you are you wait, no, you're Russia, but you're using the Vietnamese AA gun? Okay, well, I was looking at Canada. They're using it because it's just on the Chinese check tree. Interesting. You're so my boss. You know how I'm glad you're talking about that. So you know how I told you my situation where I was looking for a new job. My boss is trying so hard to keep me. So apparently the person who left, like the family member I was working with, make me squad leader real quick. I don't know why he keeps kicking me from that, but it is what it is. Yeah, essentially the game's like, oh, we don't want Defect in charge because he's basically like, 2.0 Austrian man, but I promise you, Infantry cock and ball torture. That's our favorite. Anyway, so you know how I told you I get up at like 3:30 in the morning to go to work? So my boss pulled me in. I got off early today, and my supervisor, the one who's kind of a pain in the ass, wanted to sit on a long meeting, but I was just like, dude, can I get a break, please? And they were talking to me. So you know how I said they're bidding on that new contract, and they might move people to trucks and like different things around. So essentially, I was promised a $2 raise, and they'll move me to the truck I want to be on, like the next step up, because I don't want to get stagnant. The thing is, the reason I feel like I make $21 an hour right now. Yeah, I'd be making 23 before taxes, but I also will be getting overtime each week. So if you take that, I'd be making. I usually make 10 to 12 hours of overtime around this time of year. It changes. I say 55 to 60 hours um, is what I will typically get during the summer and fall. But since it's slowed down some and things are getting lighter besides the holidays, yeah, I got you. Yeah. So they're essentially going to try to, or they're going to move me to that truck, and I got to train my replacement. That's not going to be until he said he was like not begging, but he was like, look, just give us some time, please. Don't leave. You know, we like you here. You're a hard worker. He's scared about losing it, which I get, and I like my manager, my supervisor's a different question, but they were like, look, we'll move you to the truck you want. Um, you'll be getting a $2 raise, and we'll talk about your yearly raise even after that. So they'll probably give me $2 and like another 50 cents for my yearly stuff. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to move me to what I want to be on, because I've been here for 3 years and I've been in this truck. It's kind of one of those things, like I've done like three different routes now, and I feel like I'm getting stagnant. Same thing day in, day out, and I'm not going anywhere. Like I'm not progressing. And like as much as I see people who have come in after me, I'm a hard worker. I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but I feel like sometimes because I'm on the specific route I'm doing, it's kind of one of those things. They hit you with the look. We wanna promote you, but you're really important, so we can't. And so it's like, look, like you're doing such a good job that we're scared to move you because we don't know if someone can do that job just as well as you. So it's not that they're working harder than me. It's that they're scared if they move me, someone won't work as hard as I am at the current thing, and then they'll have to find another person to step up and help them with it. Yeah, but they don't, and that's what annoys me. So they want to do that. The good news about them moving me, if they did do that, is not only the raise, but because I'd be on a different truck, you have to go to a different dump site. And I won't have to get up at 3:30 in the morning anymore. I don't have to be to work until 5 instead of being there for 4. So I don't have to get up till like 4:30, 4:45. So I get to sleep an extra hour each day. So it was kind of like, yeah, it's a trade off. And I told him, I was like, I'll talk to my wife about it. Yes, I have 2 million more than you, Kanata, and I'm saving up for the silver lion grades. But I talked to my wife about it because I was like, look, I'm not saying I'm gonna stay if that's, but I talked to her earlier, and she was like, if you can do that, that'd be a better situation. She'd be happier if that. Plus, with an extra $2.50 more, I'm making like $120 extra a week. Yeah, which is definitely a plus. And after I did the math, without my bonuses and stuff, that's essentially like a $6,000 to $7,000 raise. Which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, probably not amazing, but um, as of right now, it's nice because the economy kind of sucks. But yeah, are we ever gonna find a game? What do you mean China, Germany, Britain and America can't be friendly? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? That's good. Yeah, that's good. How much is it? You said 60%? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, right now before taxes and everything, dude, did it? Oh my God, I think it. Yeah, You know what sucks? So I'm not saying they don't deserve to get good pay, like decent pay. I'm not saying they should make like end all be all money. But so there are some McDonald's workers right now in my area, like in my area, and I'm in one of the poorer states in the United States. They're making like, 14, $15 an hour. And people are like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty good pay." And I'm like, "Yeah, they deserve it. The economy sucks. If you're getting paid $7 an hour, like it was 2005, you're definitely going to get screwed." But I'm only making like $5 more an hour than them, and it kind of feels like a slap in the face because I actually had to go to school for what I'm doing, and you have to for a CDL you have to go to a school to get a license at this point. They don't just want anyone jumping in a truck because you got any old person jumping in a truck and hitting things because they're already a shit driver, and now you give them a yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I'm kind of glad they require school, even though people are like, this sucks. I mean, a lot of companies will end up paying for your schooling as long as you go through with them, like you stay at their job for a certain amount of time, which is a whole different thing. But I'm glad they don't just let anyone, because I mean, I was a police officer. I was pretty good at driving. I've never been in an accident that I've caused. So the thing is like I'm a safe driver. I was a safe driver in my last job or last career prospect, and then this kind of made a smart lateral like slide to it, even though it's a bigger vehicle. No, there's some people like I was going to CDL school, which is through my old college, by the way. They did a trade program, and I went back and went through their program. They had a girl who was in my CDL class, and I was talking to her, and she was like, "Yeah, I I'm so excited to start my career and stuff," and blah blah. Blah. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool, dude." What was scary to me? She had never driven a car before. She had just gotten her license. Okay, I want you to tell that she just got her regular driver license, and then she turned around. Yeah, no, she just got a regular driver's license and turned around and applied for CDL school. So she had never really had no experience driving a normal car, and now she wants to drive like a 30,000 ton or 30,000 pound truck. The way you say naughty is so funny. I'm sorry. I drive naughty. Look, parallel parking's not that hard, but I know people who can't normally parallel park. Part of the CDL school is you have to parallel park a trailer with a 48-foot or a truck with a 48-foot trailer. What do you mean? Explain. Hmm? Are you talking about like motorcycle? I've never seen a 16-year-old in a motorcycle. I'm sure it happens, but that's not as I was about to say that's not as common as you'd think it would be. So what typically happens though is if you're 15, you can get a permit. Okay, I want to let that be known. So you can get a permit. Yeah, or how old are you, by the way? Okay, oh man. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let me explain in a second. Let me fire at this tiger and all. Okay, so 6'7". I think it's white frog. Yeah, it's white frog. Yeah, no, I'm about. Oh, well, that's my tracks. Yeah, so in America, what typically happens when you turn 15, you can. Well, when I don't know how it is now because they changed it. I told you about my roommate in college who had never driven anything before, literally never touched a car, got his license and permit same day, and then wanted to drive my brand new 2020 car at the time. Yeah, that was not fucking happening. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea, Paul, but fuck you. Uh, his name was Paul. I knew him in high school and I was friendly to him, but he was kind of a weird guy. But my point being is he thought he would just got his license and he was going to be like, oh well, I need driving practice. Can I drive your 2020 Kia Rio S? Because it was a cheap car at the time. I was like, no, hell no. Like I didn't even let my girlfriend at the time drive that fucking car. Anyway, so when you turn 15, you used to get a booklet and then you study it some and then you go take a permit test. Whenever that happened, you had to wait a period of a year, doing your practice driving and then you go back to the DMV and then you would take a driving test where it takes like 30 to 45 minutes. They take you around, you'll park some, you'll drive around. They'll tell you where to go like, "Hey, at this next left, or at this next light, take a left. Then make sure that you're using your turn signals and everything." I mean, it's all not super like the best system, but it was never like, oh yeah, here's your license, good luck. Like that'd be crazy. I know tons of people that. Not particularly. Most states kind of use the same system. Now, what does that is that the same thing like if I had a CDO? Because that's like a specialized license. It's like on my license it says class whatever, which mine is a class A, which means I can drive just about anything. A Humvee? Those things are light compared to what I drive. What do you mean? They're not meant to go in what you cut out. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, so okay, I'm at C, by the way. Getting back on topic, I'm at C. Omega, I'm about to try to cap it. I wonder if Mississippi's on that list. I wonder if it makes a difference. You said it's all about state, but I wonder if it makes a difference if you've taken like a class. Because I had to go to school, and I was there for like 6 weeks doing my stuff, and oh, that's weird. You, yeah, I wonder. But like I said, I wonder if like me having that makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. Probably not, but a CDL, it's like a commercial driver's license. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of stupid, actually. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Germany, and that's kind of a wasted. So class, it's all about weight in America. So like class A is like typically your I'll explain in a second. So I don't know the exact classification. So like class A would be like tractor trailer. Um, it's like up to a certain weight. I think it's like 70,000 pounds or something like that. And then like you can go up to 70,000 pounds before you start getting into like heavy haul and like specifications. And then class B is like tractor trailer or straight truck, which is it's been so long since I've studied this stuff, but so it's like class B is like 50,000 pounds or something like that, and then class C is like what you typically see like bus drivers and stuff do. So it's a little. Yeah, I just took C, and then there was literally a two tigers on me. So yeah, one they're both Tiger ones, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm not going to. Dude, if I ever, okay, let's just say in some hypothetical world I moved to Germany, I'm probably not going with a CDL. You guys, like, when you think of CDLs in the world, you mostly think of something like, well, I'm saying you mostly think of something like America, like as if I went over there, I'm probably going for a different career prospect. I'm not going for another commercial driver's license. I'm not saying like it makes a difference like with the tests and stuff. Well, I mean, we already discovered that doesn't. I'm just saying I probably wouldn't do that as like a career path in a different nation. Okay, that tiger got me. Okay, what city was it? Yeah, I don't. I'm not familiar with that. Maddie bites. What's up? Sorry, someone said wrong. You went 130 on the autobahn. What is? How does that even work? How does the autobahn work? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, that's just no, no. I'm just making fun of it because that's what like they call it. Like in America, I know it's just Maddie. Have you been here before? I haven't. Hey, wait, stop the. Oh, never mind. It's already. No, I haven't. I haven't shown my face quite yet on stream, but at 1K, everyone's like begging for me to. Everyone's begging me to. I was just. Yeah, no, I joked around and put my phone behind me, like literally during the middle of the stream, like right at the end. I put my phone behind me to see what would happen, and I recorded it, and I specifically had it where all you could see was like the side of my cheek just to fuck with some people because one of the people in my Discord named Colonel has been here since I had like 50 subs, so almost 2 years now, and he's been saying, "Oh, you should show your face at 1K." So now that it's coming around to it, I'm just kind of throwing like cryptic messages out there, which is why every once in a while, if you go in the Discord. Okay, Paul, you don't count. So, Maddie, I got a question for you. You're new here. You like War Thunder? You play War Thunder? I mean, you know, I just started grinding out the U.S. tech tree. I was doing China. I will never play China again. I'm done with that shit. That shit sucks. I hate it. I will never play China again. No, I only make fun of it because, like, it seems like in America, whenever you talk about, uh, when you talk about highways, okay, I want to, I haven't tried this yet. It's a pretty fun game if you like tanks or planes, or boats. I mean, they're all here. Or if you like, or if you hate yourself, or if you hate yourself, but I want to play with my, yeah, it's a good game. Okay, so do you want to know why I make fun of it and I say the Autobahn? Anyway, so listen. This is my explanation. Whenever you talk about, and Omega can vouch for me here, whenever you talk about highways in the US, you don't say, "Oh, I was on the highway," typically. Like, we just say, yeah, you say the number. So you're like, I was on I-10, which is Interstate 10, or if I was on Highway 90, like near my house, it's like I was on 90, I was on 43, I was on I-10, I-12, like stuff like that's what we do. And then every time I hear Germans talk about it, you're always like, oh yes, the Autobahn, and I'm like, okay, and you explain it, but you're explain, okay, like explain yourself. Okay, what? Okay, so whenever, okay, okay. Didn't you say something about the future you might be coming to the U.S.? Let me explain it to you like this. Okay, okay. Like seriously. By the way, Maddie, not to bombard you. If you want, you should like and sub. We're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, that being said, whenever you see a highway sign, okay, you're going to see a sign with a number on it. Depending on the color, is also kind of important. So, like, if you see something that says I-10, I stands for interstate. Okay, those are like your big highways, the ones that you see like 4 lanes. You see like 4 lanes and they're going. Highways are smaller, and those are typically like smaller blue signs. So you'll see like Highway 90, Highway 43. But then and then you'll see I-10, I-12. It's like you understand, like interstate. Okay. PNG? What's a PNG? We do something similar. I think it's if it's an even number, it goes east to west, and if it's an odd number, it goes north to south. I think is how it goes. Oh my God, that is a straight through the motherfucking turret, or not turret, the gun port. Dude, I will never know the like I'm sorry, like I'm trying to learn about things, but like y'all's words are so long, man. Whatever you just said. Okay. I is interstate. Yes. Okay. 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 So that yeah, the Autobahn. And the reason I say it like that is like you're okay. How do I say this without sounding like really inconsiderate? You're like well, it's not like that. I try to say things in my head. I'm like like say it like this, but that's not what I mean. So you're like one of the most soft spoken Germans I've ever met. Like the way you say words, it doesn't sound so. The word isn't harsh, but you don't make it sound like such a thick accent. Like there's a couple people I've met, and literally like that's not me exaggerating. They literally say it like Autobahn, like it sounds like it's painful for them to say, or like butterfly, like yeah. But you're just over here like the Autobahn, you know? Okay, but who's like cry laugh? Hmm. I'll think about that, Maddie. I don't need those quite yet, but I mean that'd be cool. Oh wait, that's anyway. Just remember, Defect knows about the Autobahn now. For me, fear for me, fear me. No, it's not. It's not that harsh of a language, but I would say compared to something like English, it there's a lot more. There's a lot more syllables in word. The word isn't harsh. That's why I said. That's why I said that's not the word you should be using for it. But there's like butterfly. I mean, like I'm not just harping on that word, but it's one of the few words I know from German. So you got butterfly, and then I mean it's the same amount of syllables, but the way it's spelled, Schmetterling. It's like it's a big word. Yeah, but that's another thing with like that's another thing like a difference between English and German. That I'm just used to using the T and things. So wait, T to D would be Schmetterling. Yeah, I'm about to. Dude, we are getting wrecked. We are getting spawn trapped. Okay, I got you. I got you. Later, man. Okay, Maddie, what you got? I'm a professional graphic designer. Ooh, I do. Okay, okay, that's cool. I got you. I got you. That's cool. Uh, I don't know. I mean I appreciate it, but I'm not using a spawn. I don't know. I don't really a femboy model, really, really, May. That's what we want. That's what we want to do. Okay, I'm gonna invite you guys back. Okay, North, just 'cause that Kanata Omega left, so I appreciate the offer, Maddie. It's just I don't. It's not that. What the fuck? Okay, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Jewel? Of course you do. That's what you're into. Bavarian. Eh. Yes. By the way, your profile picture, you made that, I'm assuming? Like the little no, no, I was talking about initiatives. Yeah, I feel that my game crashed. Kanada's game crashed as soon as we start the round. That's Boondavar. Anyway, imagine how many views you would get if if you get a big titty avatar. So you just want defect with big titties? No, I'm not big. Canada. Me and you are in the same boat here. I don't know what's going on. Wait, no. Wait, your game? What about your game? We're already in a game. What do you mean? Your game crashed again. Yeah, that's terrible. You spelled it wrong, by the way. Queso's not spelled K-A-S-O, but it's an Autobahn. Wait, stop. Up. I just had a teammate ram me and I lost what I was looking at. I think we are up tiered. T29 7.0. That's not good. I got a nuke at top tier. This man is fucking nukes. Okay. Yep, great. Yeah, but where did he go? I'm stuck on some rocks, man. Come on. Go. Well, I'm stuck now. Actually, this might be good. Ah, that wasn't good. I was hoping like maybe they wouldn't be able to see me, but I could have killed that M41 if I would have gotten the shot sooner, but it is what it is. Wait, which one? I don't have heat on this thing. Oh, heat on the M41? That's different. I don't know about that. Death. I don't know. Death to the non-believers. None of us want to go to office, but we gotta go to office. We gotta pay bills and do responsible adult things. Adult things, everybody. Yeah, I was hoping I could have gotten some shots off with the 50 on that, because like I said, I have 350s on this thing. I'm sure that AA gun that was shooting me just now, I probably could have killed it if I hit it more with the 50, but I was too low on my shots. I was not guiding enough. Okay, I know what we gotta do. Hear me out. We're gonna go back in time, okay? We're gonna go back to World War II. You ready? You ready, Jewel? We're going to give the Germans an MG42 that's been converted to 50. Okay, and then we'll give them the American doctrine of just strapping it to literally every vehicle ever. Revenge, fucker! Anyway. Also, if I'm being quite honest with you, if they had an MG42 converted to 50, I don't think you'd get very far with it. I feel like it would just melt. Because, like, yeah, I mean they have a buffer tube in the stock, but it being the only. Yeah. See, yeah, it's converted to 308 essentially. See, so no, 762 by 51 is not 308. They're just interchangeable. Like, okay, so how do I put this? 308 it's very, 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 very similar dimensions. I have to say this. So they're very similar dimensions. Anything that can shoot 30, or if it could shoot 308, it could shoot 762 by 51, okay? But if it's 762 by 51, that does not mean it can shoot 308. It's the same thing if you take an M4 from the from the US Army. It can shoot if it could shoot 5.56, it could shoot 2.23, but if it shoots 2.23, that does not mean it could shoot 5.56. Okay, then it cannot shoot 308 or possibly shoot 308. There's ways to get around that by doing some slight improvements. The reason is 308 is typically a hotter loaded like cartridge. So if it's not made for that kind of recoil, it could tear the gun apart or it could shred parts, you know. Stop. What White Frog, stop. Stop fucking pushing me, dude. Jesus Christ, I'm going to die. Wait, what? What? Sorry. Yeah, it was 8mm Mauser, which is still a pretty big round. Mm. Yes. But there's okay. So when I was talking about not the M2. Yeah, I was talking about the M2 earlier. So there's two different versions of the M2 during World War II. They had the regular one on the ground that could shoot like 600 to 650 rounds per minute. And then you had the airplane model, which is in most World War II aircraft for the U.S. It shoots like an MG42. It shoots 1,200 rounds per minute. But the only way they were able to get away with it was the fact that it's in a plane and moving so fast. So what would end up happening is the barrel cools. Yeah, it's getting cooled. So if you did something like that with an MG42 with 50, the gun would possibly get like a belt through. You'd get like 100 rounds, and then you're literally cooking. And with it cooking like that, you'd have your gas tube, you'd have your pistons, and even the buffer spring at some point would probably start like melting. Yeah. Did he just crash into me and kill me? Did I just get I don't think I've ever been crashed into and killed. I've tried that and it didn't work. It's okay. The MG42 has a lot of simplistic, which is kind of what you want to go for. Things like specifically, I don't. Yeah, I also like AKs because me being left-handed, it's a lot easier for me to shoot. I know people are like, "Oh, you could just buy an ambidextrous this," but like, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I ambidextrous, like, wow, it's great. sometimes you have to order the parts. Like they don't come standard. Like the 9 millimeter carbine I have in my corner, it's I've had that thing for years. It's still set up for right-handed because now while I could do it myself, I don't have the parts here, and the gun didn't come with the parts. So if I want to switch it to left-handed, I have to order the part. Yeah, which I'm just like, it was already a $650 gun. I don't want to have to spend another like $50 plus shipping. The problem is that sends up some red flags in the U.S. So it's you can buy guns off of people through private sales, but going on Facebook and trying to do that is kind of a no-no. I would say it's like, yeah, you're buying gun parts. I would still say it's quite a no-no. Because yeah, no, you have online gun marketplaces like specific websites and stuff, and even Amazon and stuff. Like you can buy like like a foregrip for your or your you can't buy like suppressors and stuff. Typically, and I'm saying typically, this is not all guns. I want to say that I'm pretty familiar with guns. Some guns specifically. Now this one's not. I just need a handle for it, and I need a screwdriver that or not a screwdriver. It's a tool that Ruger makes to do whatever. Um, typically, or not typically, some guns I will say have a parts like they have a left-handed bolt and a right-handed bolt, and you can't just go online and without a license and start selling, the left-handed bolt. Yeah, because like technically the bolt is the gun itself. You know. Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends. It depends. So, like, just going online and be like, "Can I buy a new bolt?" Because, like, think about it like this: the bolt is like the engine of the gun itself. If your bolt breaks, essentially, yeah, essentially, you got to buy like a new gun. I'm u- I'm using my Sperman. My Sperman. And then he's just gonna live on my couch. If you okay, wait. If you had to go anywhere in the U.S., like your choice, what region or what kind of weather are you wanting to deal with? Because it does get quite cold. I know in Germany you got some cold, but I mean like there's a lot of places in the U.S. like even now you're getting negative temps. Okay, West Coast. Okay, that's more hot weather if you're like in California. Yeah, no, I'm saying so. Like that's like tropical, like you're borderline tropical there. Plus California's pretty bad on like cost of living. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Texas is very similar to where I am. So you're gonna deal with a lot of hot, like humid summers, and then it gets pretty cold depending on. When I say cold, I mean you'll be dealing with some snow and stuff, but you're not dealing with like snow every year. It's like it may. Yeah. So I'm trying to convince my wife at some point. I'm thinking about moving to the Pacific Midwest, like Washington. So you get like really like humid, rainy days, and you'll get your snow and stuff. And the reason The reason I want to do all that is I live in an area right now where during the summer we went to Disney World in July, and we were just like, yeah, let's go to Disney, yeah, yeah, whatever. And we went to Disney, and I was like, okay, yeah, cool, I'm cool with Disney. And yeah, no, we went there, and our visit there, it was like what would it be? It was like 103 degrees with like 100% humidity. I felt like I was boiling all day. Yeah, no, that shit sucked. That shit fucking sucked. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And then everyone was like, "Oh, that's normal Florida weather." I know. I've spent weeks. Actually, I've spent months of my life in Florida. I used to go for a week at a time because my brother, even though we have different dads, I'd go down there and visit with them and stuff for like a week here, a week there throughout the year. I know how it is, but it's also getting hotter and it's not fun. No, it's not fun. No cap. My nose is bothering me, but it's fine. Chinese pancake, yes. That's what we need. We need the Chinese variant of the XF5U, you know, the Chinese pancake. You know, so your major cities for tech would be, so you got Texas. Texas is a pretty good one. There's a lot of stuff on the, I was about to say, there's a lot of stuff on the East Coast. Now, I would say avoid Atlanta, you know, if you can. That's Georgia. Florida has some decent places. So you have Orlando. Like now, while it's working at a major thing, you know, there's a lot of like opportunities for tech anywhere Disney related. I'm just using that as an example because you know they're always trying to innovate on some stupid shit, make our movies better, but they're always trash. Um, New York is expensive, but you know that there's a lot of tech. Job Burt or Joe Burt. I like your name, bro. Did you change your profile picture? Easy, huh? Easy's how we're feeling. Okay. Oh no, you lost her. Well, sub with that account, buddy. And yeah, yeah, I get what. Oh, wait a minute. I have no tracks. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some more cities. You know, Colorado has, you know, you got Denver and stuff. Now, I would say it's very hot, like Nevada, but I know quite a bit of tech is out of Las Vegas. I think South Park may be based on something, but I don't think it's called South Park. Yeah, no, no, it's in Colorado, but I think they based that city off of something, but the actual city's not called South Park, you know. That'd be funny though, doing crackhead stuff. I feel that, Joe. I feel that. That's just classic day living in the U.S. We're doing crackhead shit. Yeah, no, won't get high. Like fucking Tally, dude. Fucking Tally. I need that M51 to do something, please. Please. Won't get high. Mr. Garrison. Morning, class. And then you have like fucking Carmen. But mom, can we stop and get KFC? Cause I like to be wined and dined when I get fat. Anyway, Dude, I told my wife, so my wife was raised in a very, very strong Christian household. Well, my parents tried and failed. I told her the other day, I was in Walmart and I was in the movie section. I was like, we should get a movie to watch. And I saw South Park seasons 1 through 20 was on sale for like 50% off. And I told my wife, I was like, can I please get this? I would like binge watch this. Shit was funny back in the day. And she was like, what's it about? Because she's like, I've heard of South Park. Isn't it inappropriate? And then she started looking at it. She was like, you really shouldn't have this. And I was like, why not? And I'm an adult. Let me make decisions. But me being a good husband though, I don't just buy things without asking. Dude, I love my wife. The thing is like she always. Okay, he's done. Yeah, no, I don't apologize for what I say. So my wife, the thing is I, in front of her, it's the thing is in front of her, she'll take it and she'll be like, oh, okay, he's joking. Her parents, on the other hand, they're very lovely people, but they're like very literal in the sense like they can make small jokes, but if you make something like super inappropriate, it goes right over their head and they think you're being serious. You less experienced. I'm doing fine, May, in my M6. You need to show some respect, sir. I'm your dad. Show some respect. And bar torture? A favor. What if I got the CBT while on the autobahn? Um, I've done that. Not that part. It's very hard to focus while that is going on. I will tell you that. What's your highest BR tanks? It would be the M48A1. What is that? 7.7? By the way, what should I call you? Your name is Ada. A, okay, I'm just gonna call you Ada. What is your highest rank? I mean, I've only been playing this for like 2.5, 3 months now. Kind of new repertoire for the there new repertoire for the channel is what I was gonna say, but I was about to sneeze too. What the fuck? That's fine. I'm BR13 on Sun Nation. That's understandable. That's understandable. So, what's your favorite nation? I just started playing America. I used to play China. I'm not doing that. I. You know what? I gotta say, I hate China. Oh, my ball. The bomb didn't release. Fuck, dude. Government thingy. Hmm. Oh, the that's like a temp service for us, I guess. For top tier, best nation are probably China. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, people are messages. Uh, well, okay. Your funny story with the you said job. Okay, bureaucracy is making you mad. Welcome to the club, but go ahead. Okay. Wait. So you're telling the lady on the phone. By the way, Ada, 1 second. I'll read your message. I'm sorry about that, but so you're on the phone with a lady, and she said you have to call them to make an appointment to show up to tell them a simple sentence, I don't have a job. Can we just burn down Germany and start again? Y'all sound like y'all are doing too much. Like, I know American bureaucracy is kind of annoying, but dude, that's like American bureaucracy on steroids. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hmm. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense to me. Hmm. Okay. By the way, Ada, I agree with you. There's no nation that has everything good. If I had to give a top tier, like AA gun, it would probably be. Well, I was gonna say, um, did you see what? No, I was about to say it's probably China because they got the CSSA-5 with the missiles and the 4,000 rounds of, or 4,000 rounds per minute of. I mean, it's pretty good. The Gatling gun, well, the thing is it's not even really made for planes at that BR because you have jets. I'm saying this probably more like anti-tank, but the rockets itself are not terrible. Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm not the expert here. I just in real matches you need the 20-kilometer range Irish T solos. See, the thing is, okay, let me show you real quick. My problem that I was having with China that annoys me, and I'm not saying they're all bad, okay? It's just I don't know, man. Like the M48's fine, I suppose, and I understand people are like skill with you. I mean, I get it. It's it's fine. I just wasn't having fun with these because like I was kept getting like these weird like points where like even with this, okay, let's say this. I'm using this and it says I have how much? Now I hate it when everyone just brings up literally like skill issue. So 183 millimeters of penetration. There were times I'm hitting something on the soft side. So let's say I see a IS-2 out there. Not saying that's what I'd fight, or IS-3, whatever. And then you have that bottom plate where it's literally like should just go straight through. You hit it right there, and then my shell disappears. Like it's like it explodes out, and I do damage to like someone's tracks. And then they turn around and they shoot me on a spot that shouldn't pin, and the whole tank goes boom, even though I don't have that many shells in it. I kept getting annoyed with it. Yeah, the spam filter. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say if you spam too many times, YouTube has a self filter. I mean, once you get down here, I suppose it would have been fine, like the VT4 and stuff. But what so this is like the only tank in all of China's lineup, by the way, that has a 14.5 on it. I don't really understand the point of that. It's like the only one in its lineup that has a 14.5 on it. Ugh. I don't know. I got the you kind of let the tour. What is that on China? Are you talking about this one, the Tour M1? Okay, so you're talking about this one. I mean, I'll look at it. May give me 1 second. I mean, what is it? Yeah, it's just a missile silo. Essentially, it's a mobile missile silo. I feel, yeah, they're adding a new tour. I have seen that. By the way, Ado, welcome to the streams. If you want, you can like and sub. We go live quite often. I didn't post it in this one because someone was giving me shit about it. I usually like pin a like and sub in there so people see it, but someone gave me shit on the last one, so I didn't do it this time. You know what? Best vehicle in the game right here. We got the Kai mini truck, okay, with missiles on top. Absolute cinema. That's all I gotta tell you. That's all I got. Is it? I haven't really seen anyone use this thing, but that's, right there. Oh, in my opinion, it's kind of. See, this one, I've been kind of curious about this one because this thing is a 100 millimeter light tank, but it then has a 30 millimeter like side gun on it, so it's like a auto cannon and a tank. Okay, what we got? What did Ada say? By 7.0 to 7.0 or 7 to 8 is rough when you first hit that area, by the way, but hang tough, you will get some awesome tanks in the China UK. I started playing the American Tech Tree. I really like the M6A1, the dual cannon. Been pretty good. And then I luckily from one of the crates it gave me a talisman on it, so I'm kind of leveling up really quick with those. But yeah, it's UK 8.7. Want to know what that sounds like? Sure. Tell me what's up. What's up? No, 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 no. I don't know. A bad tank. Yeah, those are great, but has awesome stuff in 5.7.3, but struggles a bit in 7.0 to 9 point. Yeah, I don't know this like dual cannon system with the 37 because that 37 really like helps me whenever I'm going against like A guns or light tanks. I don't have to waste like a 76 or 75 millimeter shell or set. Yeah, no, 76. I don't have to waste a 76 millimeter shell on that. Anyway, if you want to ready up Kanata, wait, no, Kanata left it. They left earlier. They're not here. That okay? I was waiting for nothing. I was waiting for nothing. It's a slow upwards climb to 1K subs. I've been doing this for 2 years, but I don't know what I'm planning on doing. I plan on doing something next, like January, like early January, because my channel turns 10. I don't know what to do for that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gotta hit 10K subs by that. No, I gotta hit 10K. Now I got a goal. Watch out, that's Nova's favorite age. 10. Oh my God. UK gets a full lineup of stabilized tanks at BR 7.7, and France has a 4-second auto loader. I think May likes France, don't you? Yeah, I think May uses France every once in a while. Oh no, he's typing something about France. I can feel it. Grr, France. I knew it. Okay, wait, no, May doesn't play France. Who plays France then? Someone did. The one thing I will tell you about China, lackluster in their tech tree. I don't like all their. They don't really have anything useful, in my opinion, under the premiums. Like the premium tanks, they're all just kind of. It's like one of the one nations that like they don't have any good premiums. There are people who can't hear. Apparently, everyone hates France. Give Jewel enough time, he might invade. Am I hearing Fourth Reich? He's invading France. Emperor, huh? I mean, I could try China again after this, I guess. I mean, everyone keeps telling me, keep trying. They're like trying to be inspirational, but like, man, China gives me AIDS. Samoa is its name. That premium is very good. VR 7.0. Is that under China or France? Because like what I was saying is like most of the, I can look. Samoa S. Samoa? Samoa SM? Yeah, the terms is pretty good. Isn't that like the actual tank that has like another 30 millimeter on it? Term 3? Right? Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen that one, and someone told me to get that if I was gonna do like Germany. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna love this thing," and I was just like, "Yeah, I ain't got that kind of money." I don't know. There's something about dual cannons that just like they catch my eye. I don't understand. Sometimes they look goofy. I didn't have I don't have Germany leveled up at all, dude. I think I played one match with Germany. It's gonna come back next year. It always does. Oh no, not the half off sales. You're gonna have everyone running around with every fucking premium again. Okay, give me a second. Oh no, I got killed by an ASU. Or. Are horrible. True, and its biggest downside, people are horrible and run around with premiums they don't understand. Yeah, the thing is I don't mind, uh, like premiums. I'm not one of those people who are like a staunch like don't buy this. They're overpowered or overpriced. I mean they're overpriced, but some of them I would say are overpowered. But I feel like people who just 80 euros is overpriced. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let me say this. So the people who still too much. I don't care. Still too much. It's like the same people who buy the A10. Is it the A10 Sea Late? I don't know. There's a specific A10 Warthog that's like $70, and people buy that shit. I'm like, wow. I would actually like it if they capped it so people couldn't jump into 2 ranks higher premiums. Yeah, I feel that. Just watch out. Don't play Israel, everybody. Some guy the other day when I was looking at their tech tree was saying I was a Zionist because I was thinking about playing a nation. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, Joe's mad. He's got the angry emoji. Why are you upset? See, I'm on a PS5. I can't sell them in the event, so, whatever I get, it's just kind of for me. Like, if I feel like getting it eventually. Like, that's why I have the pancake. I just wanted the pancake. The thing is, I don't even think the pancake is good. Okay, the XF5U or whatever. I don't think it's good. But it's kind of funny because it's different shaped plane. Oh, grass lawnmower mode. What? You going to sleepy? Yeah, no, even oh, get back to battle, please. Why am I not moving? Oh my god, he flipped me. Yeah, I'm dead because I'm outside the map. I can't do it. Okay, we'll just use this, I guess. By the way, welcome Turtle Food. Rip. Yep. If you guys could, or would, or should, like and sub. That's all I gotta tell you. I'm just out here. I kind of use streams in a way as like a relaxer for me. It's kind of like a chill hangout. It's just how it is. I'll try China again in a minute. I know I named it America Tech Tree Progression, but blah, 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 blah. We'll try China again, I guess. I will take back my words of death threat to the Chinese tech tree. Why would you do that, man? You stupid fucking... You and your stupid Sturm Tiger. I hate you. Going live shortly, but I will nip in my... Okay, Death, you know, take your time, bro. What are you playing? You playing Minecraft? Bye, Joe. Take it easy. There. Can work too, don't skip their... May, that's not your nuke, is it? No, because you're in the Sturm Tiger. You couldn't get a nuke. So whose nuke is it? Yeah, no, I got you, Ada. White Frog's back. White Frog, were you not here? Okay, let me go to my boy. Okay, I got someone else's stream on in the background. I just got a friend. The guy who's just here, Death. Oh no, it's our nuke. Okay. Sheldon, is that Smythe or Smith? Smythe? Okay, well. Okay, let's I mean, I just got the M42 as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to research the T1 E1. Yeah. I mean, I'm progressing pretty fast through this just because I have that talisman, but I will switch to China if you guys want to reinvest into your tech trees real quick. It's going to go up slightly. I will try my best to give this a fair shot. I won't complain. I didn't even realize until just now you can actually okay. Don't get burned out. Try to learn. Yeah, no, it's definitely a tough learn, but you take it easy, Ada. I'm a son. Hey man, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to give them a fair shot, man. It's just hard. It's just hard. Also, we are at 961 out of 1K. I'm trying my best to give this a fair shot. I will even take it slower than I'm used to doing. I will give them a fair trade here. I'm trying to give them a fair trade at least. I'm not trying to just complain about it, but I mean, it's one of those things like, is are you not just in? It's called the Magok, but are you not just in an M48? It definitely looks like an M48. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Okay. So come on, reload. From where? Let me guess. Front right. No, back behind me. Interesting. Okay. You know, interesting. I mean, I got a kill. It is what it is. Damn, we've lost another sub. Tisk game. Tisk. We were at, or we had gained one. We gained one, and then we lost one. So we're back where we started. Hey, everyone. Hey. This plane is 5.3. I really need to level up my planes. I'm at 5.3. And my tanks are at 7.7. It's kind of a bit of a misstep on my part. Unless I could drop a bomb on someone and we get a kill. I mean, that's fine. But there was a tank near A that killed me. The object, like 269, Russian? No, that's object 906. I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think it's the same thing. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you fucking. Someone just took out the guy I was going after, so I was gonna try to turn, but it was a little too late. A little too late. Giving myself the fair shot. No complaining. I mean, we own all the objectives right now. Could just sit back for a minute. I don't see any fun in that. Okay, who is shooting over here? Okay. Bro, where the f... Oh my god. Love it. Love it. Okay, well. Yeah, watch out. White Froggy sitting over there. Yep, same. Had one kill. One kill. What is the shot? 84 millimeter, 20 pounder. Okay, well, some Israeli thingy. Okay. That's a weird looking thing. And oh, it's a Lancaster. Don't these get like 12,000 pound bombs? 14, 250 pounds. Well, the good news is we're winning. What the fuck is that? Well, I guess I'm ready if y'all want to just continue what we're doing. Oh no, White Frog needs to go. Well, okay, man. Guess there's two then. We got two then. You're gonna actually put me in the game, or? You say that after the fact, Kanata. We're in a match, damn it. I'll invite you after this, don't worry. Here, let me see. Kanata, yeah, I can't do it in game. Ugh. Always convincing me to do the Chinese 7-7. Yeah, someone was talking to me a little bit ago, Ada. They left. So now we got China again. Laser rangefinder. PLZ-05, is that the one after? I think don't I have like the PLZ-83 or something? Conway? Conway. Weird. Okay. I don't see... Okay. I'm heading over to B. For some reason I decided to buy some Italian ground premiums, and so far I completed my experience. By what? Yeah, I couldn't even read the rest of your message. It didn't show up. Yeah, I don't think Ada commit sub though. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, not everyone does. Not everyone does. Oh my God, you have got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Dude, I honestly do not like this tech tree that much. Medium tank, and I got killed in two shots. What you got, Kanata? Man, I've leveled up the American tech tree like literally like 10 times as fast as I did China. But I mean, this was also one of the first nations I played. I was also genuinely a lot happier in the American tech tree with my M6. I'm seriously about to just start, like, camping. I don't know, man. I just... Oh my god! You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Yeah. May run. Yeah, I know he's chasing. He missed. Stupid. I wish you could switch your shells without shooting. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You're all good. You're all good. Look, I don't care if people say this is good. I just don't like this tech tree, man. Like, I'm going against things like that where an 85 millimeter gun like tickles their paint. I just don't like it that much. I was having fun before I got to this point. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad tech tree. I just don't like it. I don't even want the T29. I just want to play as the M6. The dual cannon's fun. What is that? Okay. I'm backing out. I don't even care. I'm about to do something. If I can't make it work, then we'll just here, Kanata. Yeah, if I can get to 8-0, this dude, not only that, but like I want to know, okay, I got killed by an AA gun in this thing, okay? It hit me like twice. That's not even like me exaggerating. It hit me twice and it killed my What was it? What was it? And got removed. Of course it did. Black Panther 341. That's great because it shot me twice and fucked me up. Yeah, no, and it's the only medium tank I actually have on this lineup. Apparently, they thought it was a good idea to give me one medium tank and then a shit ton of light tanks. For some reason, we just love it here. This is why I was playing as America earlier. I also feel like I've gotten kind of stagnant with the growth as of lately. I'm not growing as fast as we were on YouTube. Oh, it's back. Sorry, sorry. Wait, let's see what you got. Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we don't have a 7 or a proper 7-point lineup. It goes straight from 6-7 to 7-7, and yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, Ada, look, I don't want to bombard you. If you want, you can sub to the community. Where I'm trying to like learn as I go because I've only been playing this for a few months. It's a bit of a conundrum. BR that has stabs. How do you know if a tank has a stabilizer, by the way? Like, does it say somewhere? Like, does this have a stabilizer? You can see inside the tank. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to something that I know has a stabilizer, and I'll look for it so I know what I'm looking for. That's ammo. What am I looking for? The gun? Oh, two plane stabilizer. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. That makes a lot more sense. This thing, by the way, it's gonna be interesting. So if that's how it is, then this doesn't have one. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so what I'm about to do. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna run this. So I took off the most I'll be doing is 6.7, I guess. Because I am not about to drive myself nuts. Yeah, so if you want to change just a little bit, why is the gun facing backwards on this one? Please don't buy. I'm not buying it. I was looking at it. I'm not planning on buying anything right now. Okay, well, I'm ready whenever y'all are. I'll try I'm doing 6.7. I'm not gonna do 7.7. I'm gonna avoid it until I can get 8. Hmm. Good. Do these have the same turrets? They certainly look like they do. They certainly look like they do. Anyway, Kanata, if you want to ready up whenever. There you go. Remember the one tank rule, always research things that are only one rank above the tank's planes you used. Oh, okay. Research penalty, huh? See, I didn't know about a research penalty. There. I will try my best here. I don't have a 50 on this thing, but it's fine. I don't have a Dishka. Like, if you use a 4.7 and try to do research it. Huh. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. So, how does that affect a talisman if, like, you're trying to... Does that make much of a difference? I don't like the fact... Okay, well, I got a talisman for the M6, and I told myself I'd be using that for a while. Instead of just up ranking it. Eventually, I really like the M6, even though you know, I know eventually it would get like outpaced, but oh my God, bro, you got it. Oh my God. Man, at least I'd have another one. The only outsider special way is premium tanks. They can research tanks below their own rank without any problem. However, oh, okay. Well, you know, at least I'm learning these things. I didn't know about any of that. Kind of interesting. Same for choppers and planes. Never used a helicopter in this game. I don't think I'd be good with that. Gotta help him up the hill, I guess. Yeah, I see that. I mean, I can look up a guide. I drive for a living, so, you know, I'll just be listening to things in the background. Bro, why is no one getting my fucking back here, dude? Like, every... Is someone spawn camping? You're like me, 5K hours, and people are brand new at all BRs, but the higher you go, the more long-term players you... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that as of lately. Okay. Yeah, no. I've learned that unless they're in your squad, most of the time the teammates don't do shit. And like you don't gotta tell me. They'll sacrifice you for a singular kill. It's kind of in their MO at this point. Kanata, there's a plane coming in. Back up, Kanata. Hmm. Okay, I see you. I see. I'm trying to see if this guy will. There. I was reading your message. Sorry about that. Oh, we gotta go now. Good night. Later, man. Take it easy. He's a really nice guy. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Okay. That was actually a pretty good shot. M26 medium. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and bring the SU-100 in. I mean, I'm not doing the worst I've ever done right now, but it's not necessarily like the best I've ever done. I'm 3 and 3. Yeah, we got spawn campers. That's fucking lovely, dude. I so hope this dude chokes on Wiener. Please. Give me a second. Come on, turn towards me. Okay. Dude, there's so many of them right now. Where are you going, buddy? Man, we got 3 kills. It's fine. It's fine. Please give me something good from this thing. Please. Please. That is not good. Okay, well. What does this do? It's like a similar shell. Okay. That's all that's left. Okay, well, I'm ready. Are you just gonna keep switching nations, May? Here. Everyone, if y'all haven't, don't forget to like and sub. We're over 39 away from 1K. 39. 39. Wait, we're doing 7-7? Why would we do 7-7? Why are we doing 7-7? You guys don't listen to a thing. Y'all haven't been listening to what that guy said. I don't think you did pray this, Neil. I think you're trying to get us killed. I think you lied. I think we're gonna die here. It's not gonna be a down tier, buddy. It's not gonna be a down tier, I can guarantee you. 8.0, yeah, down tier my ass. No, I will not wait up. You pulled me into an up tier, Kanata. Don't see anyone. Don't see anyone, but they're in the woods over there. Why is there a helicopter here? Yeah, I'm about to die. I don't even know where this dude got shot from. Yeah, dude. Didn't know if you could shoot it. I don't understand why we keep doing this, Kanata. Like, we literally told, or he, dude. Like, I was told, don't go to 7.7 because there's not a proper lineup. I was trying to listen, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, do it. Not trying to get annoyed with anyone. I'm just saying, because, like, I'm not doing good with this stupid fucking M48. Sucks. I'm not having fun. I'm not getting any kills. Especially when other people are getting like ATGMs, the anti-tank missiles. I don't have any of that. Yep. Oh my god, dude, the fucking dude, I don't know if I could play China. I don't think I could do this. I haven't done anything. I just don't like China that much. I mean, I don't want you to have to leave. I'm just not having fun with the 7.7 lineup. Okay. I'm trying to look for anything light so I can get a kill so it's not like a wasted match. Okay, well. Okay, May, I'm about to take the 7.7 out and then it's fine, I guess. Okay, let me. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Here, just ready up and I'll just play whatever. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And what update are y'all talking about? Wait, that's tomorrow? Oh, okay. I'm gonna look into it. And AMX M4, huh? Oh my god, are you kidding? Dude, maybe I should just stop talking when I'm streaming, huh? Maybe just uber focus, I guess. No more entertaining defect, just locked in defect. Where I just focus the whole match. Don't say anything. Get my 4 kills. Okay, well. Okay. Let's back up. Come on. Need to get to at least 8,500. There. Six, I mean, no, it's something. It's something better than nothing. War Thunderbug, what's up? Is there anyone on A I can get real quick? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him. Come on, you can do it. 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 Actually. And I didn't kill it. Wow, that was a waste. That was a waste. I just started again because someone earlier was saying they have a pretty good lineup, and I've been struggling with it, but what is that? Purple frame? I can put on I suppose that's okay. Okay, well, May. So wait, the silver lion crates come out tomorrow, May, right? Okay, well, I'm going back to the U.S. for a little bit. If you want to switch, okay, Kanano, I'll talk to you later. I'm doing this because I got a challenge I got to do. It's the destroy 5 heavy tanks, I think is what it just said. And I know I can for a fact with my M6. Just I'm pretty good with the M6. Like, look, that game was good. Okay, I did better. I was just kind of focused. But the thing is I feel like I can't be as entertaining when I'm just sitting there, just like fucking vegged out of my mind, staring at the screen, like, oh, I got this, I got this. Like, I mean, the whole point of me doing this is to be entertaining, and that was, I mean, I was quiet 90% of the time. You know. Destroyed 25 heavy tanks. We don't have Germany on our team, which is good because Germany has a shit ton of heavy tanks. All the Tiger 2s and everything, you know. So, I gotta destroy 25 heavy tanks. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I don't know. I just really like the White Frog. You're back already? You can do that in one match, huh? You think you could take out 25 heavy tanks in one match? Okay, well. And you got hot chocolate. I do not have hot chocolate. There we go. There we go. That was a pretty good shot. I mean, that was a pretty good, like, pretty good little, like, battle we had right there. That's one heavy tank down. Is it a Is it a consistency thing? I don't know, man. Like, traded. Okay, so that's two heavy tanks. And we go again. Dude, we're gonna get this. I don't know. So the thing is China is not the worst. Why the tree? I don't know, dude. The trees are like glitching out. I was watching that just now, and it's kind of weird looking. So we got 2 heavy tanks down, 23 more to go. And I don't know, man. Call me biased. I just really like this M6. I don't know if it's necessarily that maybe I just kind of don't like China like I used to. I really don't want to tell you, but like it's hard for me to just enjoy the 7.7 lineup under China. So I don't know, man. I Okay, there was 2 heavies right there. Pancake time! It's pancake time, guys. Two 1,000-pound bombs. Hello. Okay, well, we got another one, but that was a medium. That wasn't even heavy. I want it not burnt with strawberry not burnt. Wait, what? You want what not burnt? You want what not burnt? Oh, he's going after that Bozvark. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I saw it over there, but I didn't know if he saw me yet. Those tigers really like to camp. pancake. I haven't had pancakes in so long. I've had a waffle recently. Come on. Well, that's not good. Okay, so let's move, because I'm damaged and I need a crew replacement. I need a crew replacement, which means I'm heading towards B so I can help cap it. Maybe track a tank for somebody. I'm not going to be able to kill unless it's some sort of super light AA gun or tank, but I'll track someone for him. If you have an extra slot, yeah, no, I got an extra slot. We don't have that many people in here right now. It's just me and May. May, do you not agree that I think you feel I do better under the American tax rate? I don't know, man. I'm just. Oh, that's ours. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I like stroking out? I don't know. That's just my opinion. I feel like I do better with maybe I don't know. Okay, well, I gotta move up in a second. Well, move. I mean, there's not really much I can do there, but you know, we got some kills. You win some, you lose some. We're gonna spawn this thing. Anyway. So, 3 tank kills, 1 plane kill, 2 assists, 1 capture, 5 deaths. That's a wall. Get to Alpha. Why are we getting to Alpha? Run to, why are we running to A? What is going on? I mean, we won, and I came fourth. I might just be getting what? What? Right up, I suppose. I don't know. I sent you an invite. So we got of the 25. I'm gonna play like one or two more, and then I'll have to call it for the night. You know, I appreciate you guys for sitting here with me, all 13 of you. $14. Okay, well. We got this. See, that works because I already have to do heavy tank kills, so you know. $150. I just want to see what people are spending their money on. People are crazy. Okay, we got this. Remember, heavy tanks. So if I see multiple enemies right before I die, the thing to go for is the heavy. Because if I can at least kill the heavy, then I'm in a much better place because I'm getting my challenges done. Okay. Oh, he's the T1E190. Ooh. Okay. Haven't seen anyone yet. Okay, White Frog, now's... I was so close to hitting its machine gun port, which is what I was trying to do. I missed. But he killed my T1E1 brother. What, man? Dude, what? What sucks? Wait, what do you mean, what sucks? What sucks? Is that what you're using? You think it sucks? You won't... Hey man, you know, a lot of the Chinese stuff is that same exact model. I mean, we got the fucking shitty Object 211. Oh, there's a jet up. Hey, we gotta stop them from taking the objective. Okay. There. There's one right here. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Push him back up, push him back up. Why are we losing so much, man? Where are they? I'm like heavy tank hunting because I got this challenge, man. And there was a Tiger 1 OST over here, but I don't see him anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the fucking trees either. Damn. And you know what? M55 is fine. Anyway. Yeah, that was fucking great. Yeah, you don't say. Thanks, game. You know, my tank keeps pulling to the left. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Did you get him? Doesn't seem like it. What rank is this? What are you, 5.0? Rank, what would that be? Rank 3, I guess? I don't really have anything else, so I'm trying to use this little whip, so. I'm making do with what I got. Oh, okay. Dummy. I'm kind of just being a nuisance to this guy, little whip. Joe, you're back. Also, I was looking for the M109. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he ran away. He ran away. Okay. So the thing is this was not my best game. I'm trying to hunt heavy tanks for this challenge, but that being said, it's not always going my way. So if you guys want, like, sub, all that fun stuff, and yeah, I'm going to be trying to diversify a little bit. Maybe I'm playing this a little too much. Maybe it's kind of driving me nuts. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm going a little nuts over this shit. You and your light tank, or you and your light AA. White Frog. What do you mean your tools are still cold? I'm a little confused on that. I'm gonna play one more. That low whip still here? Yeah, what kind of tools are you talking about? It's been all day with metal tools working on the... Oh, okay. I see the issue now. Metal tools, it's cold outside and you're trying to work on something. Okay, well, I mean, what are you trying to do to get them warm if that's your goal? I guess Lil Whip's not here anymore. Look at my deaths. 8 deaths? Jesus fucking Christ. Are we all dead? By the way, are we all dead? No, you're still alive. Oh, okay. Well, no power tools around here. Well, they won, so, you know. I got one more left in me, guys. One more. You know, I'm surprised this game didn't try to throw in a premium version of the T1E1. It's like the T1E1 105 or some stupid shit. Okay, T1. I removed all the safety stuff. The T1. No, what? What? Why would it be electric? It's like a World War II era tank. It has electronics. It's not electric. Yeah, I know the E in it. I don't think the E stands for electric, buddy. I don't think it's an electric tank. Could be wrong. Probably not wrong. I don't think we got fucking Elon Musk making the Tesla of tanks. Yeah, we just kind of jumped that guy, but we got this. I'm just saying these fucking tiger mains, dude, everywhere. That was an M36. That wasn't even Tiger. Everything with a hammer until it works. I mean, that's a way to do it. That's a way to do it, you know. I feel if you play us in War Thunder, you should have to. So, like, are you saying like, if you play like the U.S., you should be fighting the U.S.? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, fight your own nation, like whatever nation you choose is just that nation versus that nation? You don't fight the same country as you, so like, or as far as I know, you don't. Oh, okay. I kind of see what you mean now. Okay, well, that was my fault. I was gonna try to see if I could push around. How is a Panther a medium tank, if I'm being, like, asking the question, though? How is that? Cringe ass. Who's he talking to? Yeah, I know the Tiger, but I feel like a Panther's pretty heavy. I was like way off. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like Tiger. The only way I would really want to play a Tiger is if I got the one for the there you are. Okay, well, if I got it for the Italian tech tree, just because they don't really have a heavy tank, I would just get it just because it's like the only heavy tank that they get. Same thing if they ever brought back the Japanese, and it's Tiger One, but it's the Japanese heavy tank number 6. It was a gift from Germany to Japan to show them how, better tanks were built. It was a display model. It still worked. It was like a mock-up, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are like the only Tigers I actually want to play. I'm not really like keen to play the German tech tree just because so many people play it. I feel like it's kind of played out. I mean, America's not much better, but at least here I can use some like weird stuff like this thing. This is not something you see everywhere. One second, I'll read that. I'm looking for those AA guns. There they are. That's not an AA gun. That is in fact not an AA gun. Bullying! Anyway, what you got? We need that now. America's not. Yeah, yeah. They weren't on too keen there on sharing. Okay, so before I buy anything, I want to look at something. Okay, May, did you get off? I'm sure May probably just got off. Okay, so let's see. On the front of this thing. Okay, well, 118, 106, 129. Yeah, I mean, the armor's fine. Okay, now I got the T1E1. Okay, so 118. Is it just similar? Similar? So what's the difference? Oh, this one's more rounded. Wait. Yeah, this one's more rounded. Goodbye, M4A2. So now I have two of them. Now I have two of them. Anyway, everyone, I'm going to have to stop my live stream for the night. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. If y'all haven't, y'all should like and sub, all that fun stuff. And I will catch all of you next time. Y'all take it easy.